Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Today we're actually not playing a game that I would categorize as retro, so well, it's a strange day. And we've already got a doodle time request for a Joro spider. Um, so apparently those are um well, they're very pretty looking spiders. Um, like silver and yellow striped abdomen. Yeah. And overall, they just look very fancy. So, yeah, I mean, I haven't played the game, so I haven't actually, like, I don't know what the art looks like. I've watched a bit of it, but that was years ago, so I wouldn't know if it's, like, pixel art or not. So, um, yeah. But I guess to warm up, we'll draw a spider. So, I finally got my other pins, so that will at least mean that, I've got plenty of colors to work with. So, especially, well, smaller tips for the pens. And yes, they're partially, like, getting filtered out by the green screen. So, there is that. I think I'll choose black as the second color. Because, I mean, it's silver, but kind of difficult to do silver on a silver bottle. So, I mean, I guess I could just do an outline and leave those areas blank. I'll try that. So, yeah. Let's see. Um, there's the camera. I actually need to change where it's focusing. Um, yeah, I'm not actually sitting in the middle of this random building. I know it's very convincing, but yeah. Sure, it's a shock. There, that should do it. Alright. And now if I switch over, it should be more on the blurry side, and when I show off the bottle, there you go. So, um, yeah, I haven't really seen those spiders before, so I'm intrigued by them. Um, I think I'll try and draw it towards the bottom here. And, I think I'll try and draw it from the top. So, time for the face and the front of the body. Around this shape and size. There. Yes, the bottle is getting very crowded. Um, there. And they have fairly small, thin legs. But the pen is not having it. Different black pen. Okay, this one's working for now. So there. Nope, it's just not having it. Need to try and draw at a different angle. There. It's gonna be an approximation. Like, drawing, like, biology textbook type illustrations of spiders is not something I'm able to do at this point. So, maybe one day. Who knows? There. And I am also drawing on a bottle, so. That tends to also be difficult. Alright, and the back is fairly long there. And time to give it its stripes. In the thickest yellow pen that I have. Okay. There. They are quite pretty, so... It's a shame I've never actually seen them IRL. But then again, the more, well, colorful spiders tend to be ones that aren't found in my area. So... Like, for example, the super colorful jumping spiders. So, there we go. That's as close as it's gonna get. The leg to body ratio is not correct, but yeah. Since we don't have much room to work with, this is just how it's going to be. Alright. And back here. But yeah, the ball is getting quite crowded at this point. Like, there's barely an empty spot on there. The lid is now empty again because, well, that has worn off faster than I expected. But apparently I touched the lid of the ball because I can't touch the rest of it. And I just seem to forget that there was a drawing on there. So, whoopsies. But that's the nice thing about the Discord channel, because that way I don't have to feel bad about ruining some of the, well, drawings on there, or all of them eventually, because they do get to live on in form of a file, so exactly, they're preserved, so it's as good as it's gonna get. It's a water bottle, and it's, well, the ink is not waterproof, which was actually by design. No, we can't eat the paper. Yeah, I don't have edible paper here, so yeah. I used to have edible paper and, like, food coloring marker type thing to use on it. That was interesting. Yeah. Would be a choice to use that to take notes and do maps and stuff on stream. Yeah. Cinnamon paper, I don't know what that is, so yeah. Happy New Year to you too. It's, I mean, February, but I guess the Chinese New Year was somewhat recent. So in that case, Happy New Year if you were celebrating. But yeah, for me, it's just a while ago, so yeah. And thank you for the compliment for my braid. I do try. So Lunar Day, I don't know what that is. But Happy Lunar Day if it is Lunar Day. I wouldn't know. I barely know what the actual, like, holidays are in countries I live in, so yeah. So, let's get to the actual game, and we can always continue chatting after we've started the game. It is, well, a nice soundtrack from what I've heard so far, so, yeah. We'll be able to listen to it. But yeah, as far as I know, the music should be safe. If not, well, but yeah, I think it should be fine. If not, I'll find out after the stream. We'll play story mode since I've never actually played the game before. So, I don't know if the game has voice acting. Yeah. Yes, the title is Moving to the Beat. I really like that. And it is nice pixel art for now. But yeah, I like the intro so far. So, select day to continue or start a new game. Okay. New. Congratulations. The October Labor Lottery is complete. Your name was pulled. And it's October 1982. Okay. For immediate placement, report to the Ministry of Admission at Preston Border Checkpoint. Okay. An apartment will be provided for you and your family in East Preston. Expect a Class 8 dwelling. Glory to Arstotzka? I don't know. So... Truth of Arstotzka. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. If not, well, Preston Border Checkpoint opens at last. After 6 long years, can the Ministry of Admissions keep us safe? Families to reunite. Entertainment policies. No charge for the newspaper. So, okay. It's November 23rd, 1982. Okay. I'm probably supposed to do something, right? There. Inspector, welcome to your new position at Preston Border Checkpoint. Stamp, passport, entry visa, and return documents to entrant. Entry is restricted to Arstotzkan citizens only. Deny all foreigners glory to Arstotzka. Okay. Pay attention to passport nationality. Okay, so shutter, counter, rulebook, audio transcript, bulletin, storage, time and date. Okay. That wasn't lost, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I just click there. Next. Oh, fine. So this is... Okay. Can I open it? How do I open it? How do I open it? It didn't say. I don't know. Drag it down? Like, I thought it's to the right. Okay. Oh, there! Fine, that's my desk. I didn't get that. Okay. So... Okay, so... Looks... Right? Stamp? Where's the stamp? No. Stamp? Like, how do I stamp this? Bulletin storage? Like, what is this? And finally return home. Arrow? Well... How do I... Arrow to the right. Oh, this one! Ah! Okay. Approved. Well, fine. I need to... There. Okay. Glory to us, Jessica. Thank you. Alright. Think I figured it out. Next. Well, not really new hairstyle, just... Okay. The checkpoint is smaller than I expected. Yeah, well... That doesn't look right. Like, yeah, that doesn't sound right. So... No. Okay. Stots can only. Exactly. Papers, please. I've been in this damn line since for 8 hours. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Well, there's the wrong country on there, so... Sorry. Stots only. So... Yeah, well, I'm new to this, so... I'll be slow. Papers, please. There we go. Oh, he looks right. Approve. Glory chest, let's go. Okay. I'm getting faster. Okay. What was that? What? Was a mistake to open this checkpoint. What? End of day 1. Applicants entering after 6 PM are unpaid. Manage your expenses using the check boxes below. Okay, so I got a salary for doing 4 people. Class 8 is our apartment. Wife is okay, son is okay, mother-in-law is okay, and the uncle is okay. Alright. Sleep. Good. Resting checkpoint, a success. Entry restrictions, to relax. Admit foreigners. Okay. Increase trade. So, does that mean my instructions changed? Foreigners with a valid passport are permitted to enter. Okay. So I need to check the passport's expiration date. Hardware's installed. Check all passport information for discrepancies. Deny anyone with inconsistent information. Inspect using the red button on your desk. What red button? Or red... So this one. Highlight 2 pieces of paper of discrepant information for further options. Okay. Seems good. So... I'll just put that to the side. So, papers, please. And... Okay. Date of birth, expiration date, seems valid. And he looks like that person, so approved. Okay. Cause no trouble. Next person. Okay. I mean, how would I have 2 pieces of paper with conflicting and... Well, that's expired. There. Okay. Papers, please. So, not expired yet. Seems good. There you go. Cause no trouble. So, yeah, sounds fine. I think. There. Okay. So, it feels like the expiration date is the main thing I can check. That and whether they look like the passport picture. So. Don't know if I'm doing stuff right. Oh. Invalid issuing city. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? How would I know what the issuing city is? Like, I don't know these places. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm so confused. Bye? Maybe? Don't forget to visit. Great, thanks. Okay. So... But, I mean... Like... Oh, fine. It's closed. Okay, so that's the regional map. Federation... Okay. Oh! Okay. We made $5! Nice! Okay. Everyone's okay. Let's sleep. Terrorist strike at Grestan. Leakian agitators suspected. Checkpoint lockdown. More guards, more scrutiny. Okay. Oh, looks like a dollar sign. Okay. So, entry for non-citizens is regulated. All foreigners require a valid entry ticket. Okay. Missing documents can... yeah. Rulebook. Need to look at that. Oh, fine, so the time doesn't pass yet. Good. Basic rules. Entrant must have a passport. All documents must be current. Foreigners require an entry ticket. Okay. So... yeah, it seems I'll need to actually know the different cities. Okay. And the seals on the passport as well? Oh boy. Yeah, that is a lot to memorize. So... I've got 2 different seals. red passport, but I'm not sure if the color is, well, going to matter. Okay. I mean, I'll try and at least read through the cities, since that was the issue first, so... Well, it was the issue the previous day. So... Enkyo... Haihan? Sankado? Okay. Yurko City. Peter... West Greston. Skull... Lornda's... Murderous? Those are some strange places. True Glorian. Las Renati. Boston. Great Rapid. Shingleton. Corista City. Okay. And that's it, apparently. No upgrades. Fine. How do I put it back? There. Okay. I put this? Hey, nice. So... let's start! Okay. So... seems right. Entry ticket... is valid today, and the passport is valid, and it looks like her. Good. There you go. Cause no trouble. Next person. No, I don't know any cities. Am I supposed to? Okay. You didn't give me an entry ticket. And... that's... yeah, that's... not gonna work. No entry ticket. There. There. Oh, another ticket? Great. I'll just keep collecting those. That looks valid. Okay. Seems good. It's close enough to the actual field it's supposed to be in. It'll be fine. Okay. That seems fine. Yeah, looks good, I think. I'm getting suspicious, because too many of these seem fine. I heard about the terrorist attack. You're lucky to have a job still. Well, thanks. She's saying that I was responsible for that. I think that's okay. Be safe. Okay. Oh, that's incorrect. Deny. Because that's the wrong day. I mean, sure, I'm lucky I wasn't killed. It just sounded like she was blaming me for it. So... Okay... almost expired, but not yet. Yeah, I think it's okay. No. Invalid expiration date. But okay. But I thought it was fine. Wait, he didn't give me anything. Like, how am I supposed to stamp stuff if you don't give me anything? Like, what? Next? Oh, they... Is that their weight? Like... Leave! Time is passing. No documents. Proceed to use inspect mode to interrogate. Okay. Review page 2 of today's bulletin. Instructions. Okay. Highlighting the counter. Okay. And rulebook. Oh, fine. So I need to look at the rulebook. There. Counter. Must have passport. There. Okay, interrogate. Where's your passport? Passport. So great, no passport required, right? Passport is required. Okay, I hear you. Come back again. Okay. Strange. Next one. Papers, please. Okay. You do have a ticket. Good. It is valid. And so is your passport. Yeah. Still don't know why it's shown a wait there. Okay. Oh. Well. Your son is sick and needs medicine. So, wife is cold and hungry. Son is cold and sick and hungry. Mother-in-law is cold and hungry. And uncle is cold and hungry. Well. Oh, I can choose what to pay for. There, get him medicine. Okay. Black market activity explodes. Government blames lax immigration controls. Well. Yeah, it's tricky for now. Okay. So, it's the 26th. I'm glad that time doesn't pass at this point. So, let's see. Stricter credential requirements have been issued. Citizens must show their ID card. Foreigners must secure and present a valid entry permit. Tickets are no longer sufficient. Okay. New chapter detailing document. A new chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicant with discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate entrance statements. Okay. There. So, rule book. Documents. ID cards. Okay, so those are the districts. Pause. Entry permits. They must have a valid seal. Okay. So... let's start. Okay. So, looks valid. Well, yeah, enter by then, duration, yeah. Same, no. Yes, it is the same name. Just the other way around. And passport number is the same as well. And his passport isn't expired. Seems good. I think. There. I guess as long as I don't get a telegram, it's gonna be fine. Okay. So, passport number... seems correct. Visit. Looks okay. Alright. Yeah, seems fine. Oh. Invalid gender. Oopsies. Well, we'll have to check closer for the next one. So... date is... well, the date is correct, but it's just a ticket. So... didn't give me the other stuff. Ticket is not enough anymore, get a permit. Bullshit. Paid money for the ticket. Oh. Good for you. So... what's the purpose of your trip? I'll move here. Okay. Purpose, immigrate forever. But it's not valid anymore. So... nope. I'm not sure how frequently I need to use the inspect mode, because, like... do I just deny, or do I tell them why I'm denying? Okay. Well, that's not... like... no. So, inspect mode. Time, and there. No correlation. Fine. So, fine. Whatever. I'll just say nope. Because, yeah, it's the 26th. So, curse you. Okay. I mean, even the weight is correct. So, wait. For which? Do we need that? Okay. And... district is... not listed. Okay. Deny. So... that's correct at least. 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Not expired. Name? Yeah, seems fine. Okay. No. Invalid name! What? How can a name be invalid? Oh, well, that doesn't look right. One had a C and one had a K. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I can do... Just no. Cobra is not a real country. Okay. You don't like passport, I understand. Come back with a better one. That's not the point! Yes, it said pre-approved. I know. So, wait, I'm even supposed to check the height? I guess so. Even more stuff to check. And their weight is okay, and that's the valid date. So is that one. Okay, looks good. I think. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, no crayon passports here. Unless I miss one, which could happen. So. Well, you only have the permit. Like, you're missing stuff. Okay, so... where was it? Rules... there. No passport. Interrogate. Where's the passport? Sorry, I have it here. There it is. Okay. So... I mean, I've got time at least. Okay. Seems fine. 2 days duration. Just for transit. I stay a couple of days. It's supposed to be transit, not staying. Oh, fine. She does say passing through. Fine. Okay. Okay. Seems fine, I think. Alright. Accept. Oh, the photo. True. But I mean, it's just a different hairstyle. I'd say that's a different hairstyle. Not a different person. Oh. No matching photo. Fine. Everyone needs to look exactly like their passport picture. Okay. Rent is going up. Dang it. Well, we don't have money for food, but we can heat the apartment. Oh, fine, the nose looks differently. Fine. 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 I'll check the noses. Republican track star wanted for murder. Right? Oh boy, so I guess I'm supposed to remember that. and, like, remember the face. And possibly recognize him. That's gonna be fun. So... you're now authorized to detain suspicious individuals. Interrogate discrepancies to enable detention. Okay. And anything else? Passport, documents, ID card, permit. Okay. So, it seems like not much has changed. Is there any other information in here that I haven't looked at yet? Don't think so. Okay. And we'll stay on this page. Alright. So, that does look like him. Good. That seems to match. Passport number doesn't match. There we go. Next one. Always forget. Okay. Was that the murderer? He looks slightly different, though. Okay. That's a different name. Okay. Oh, dang it! I said approved instead of deny. Well, I even wanted to deny it. It's just I clicked the wrong one. It happens. Okay. Oh, that's the guy though, I think. Can I? Track star? Does it say what his name is? No. I think that might be the guy. I mean... So, transit, 14 days. What did he say? 14 days. I don't know. But I think he looks like the guy in the picture. I don't know. Or maybe he looks like the first guy. Yeah. I don't trust it. Well, approve. I'm taking too long. It'll be fine. Okay. So... duration forever. Are we going to get murdered by that guy? I guess so. Immigrating. I mean, why would he murder me? I let him through. Seems like that would be a reason to not murder me. I guess I'll find out. I think next time I'll take a picture of any photographs that come up in the newspaper, because I don't trust my memory. Okay. And second guessing myself just takes a while, so. Because, yeah. seems fine, I think. Yeah. There. Okay. So... let's see. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. It's a valid district. Not sure why he's wearing a pair of sunglasses in his passport picture, but... height seems right. Weight is correct. Do they just get a new passport every time they lose a kilo? Or gain one? Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, no, 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 no. This is expired. Ha. Got it. I mean, I'm learning it. This is my first day playing this. Well, you are missing stuff, so nope. See ya. Not even going to ask. Because, I mean, this went faster. So, immigrate. Is that what you said? Okay. Probably fine. Not expired. Name seems correct. Date seems correct. Passport number looks right, so I think it's fine. Okay. Apparently the next person is supposed to be his wife. Okay. Well, you didn't have your other part, so... I guess I'll be nice in the sense that I'll point out why there's an issue. Entry permits. Okay, interrogate. Where's the entry permits? Please, I beg you. They won't not give me an entry permit, I have no choice. I'll be killed if I return. Well, I do need to follow the rules. And... like, they didn't give one, like... who's they? I am hired to follow rules, sorry. Might be dead already, so... Is that sick and he needs medicine? Okay. Well, we have money. So... I need to pay to have my booth upgraded. Okay. Well, we can afford heating, we can't afford food. Travel's becoming fewer. Seems we're fine. Okay. Yes, we're going on quite the diet. Special program to control immigrant labor. Travelers entering for work require a valid work pass. Okay. Sure. So, workers must have a work pass. Rest is still the same. Yes, medicine is food. And heat is food. So, yeah, just uh eat the bone somehow. Oh, you don't get paid for denied people. Okay. Okay. So, it pays off to tell people why I would be denying them. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of papers. Okay. Valid. Good. Looks okay. Looks okay. 1 month, not expired. Correct seal on there. I don't know what the work pass is supposed to look like. There. Okay, that looks right. So, yes. There we go. Papers, please. Okay. 6 months? Why do they keep giving me this stuff? Take it back. Fine, whatever. So... looks okay. Hmm. Think it's okay. Couldn't find any issues in the fairly short amount of time I spent on it. Man named... that. Promised my sister good work and... Ostoska. I don't trust him. I'm afraid he'll take my passport and force me to work at a brothel. He's in line today. Okay. Great! I'll just take extra care for that one. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. I'm trying. Okay, it's not expired. Looks fine. I mean, I'm sure I'll hear about it if it's not valid. So. So... looks good. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I know it's expired. So... okay. Documents must be current. There. Discrepancy. Interrogate. You cannot enter using a expired document. I was busy. Oh. See ya. But you're missing stuff. So... I don't think he'll have it, so... entry permit. There. Sure, you can offer another hint. Yeah, he's a regular. Okay, work pass. Great. Healthcare. Stay a couple of months. None of it is expired. And... looks right. Okay. So I'll try that next time. It's probably going to save me time. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. How many of those do I get? Okay, that's the one. Okay, date of birth is correct. Seems fine. Well, he's a bit tall. Might be his hairstyle. Well. 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 Money. Our family is starving. We're just doing our job here. Okay. But we need more money. I think it's fine. Looks okay. It's probably fine. We need more money. We need food. Anyone have a snack? Okay. Entry permit. Visit a few weeks. Okay. Seems right. I don't know what that timer was. I think it's okay. Yeah. Okay. 14 days. Transit. Oh. Dang it. Well, we didn't finish the last one. And we earned no money. Yes, let's save money on food. No. Yeah, we can't get medicine for anyone. So, you'll get food instead. Okay. Good morning, how are you doing today? So, a search scanner system has been installed. Extremists are suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all of the people from that place. Okay. Correlate stuff, yeah. Correlate discovered weapons. How do I use the scanner? Does it say? Search scanner. Like, how does the search scanner work? serious question, because, like, I don't see the button for it. Oh, it appears when I need it, okay. So. We'll see. Wait, what button? That button? I don't know. I need to be faster. 14 days, which checks out. And yeah, I think that's fine. Dang it. Oh, dang it, I forgot about the... Yeah. Okay. Don't even know where the button was. Yes, short-term memory, I know. I am new to this. Give me a break. I'll be fine. Take it. There. Dang it! Incorrect visit duration. Fine. I thought I checked it. Okay. So... seems good. Not expired. Half a year for work. Okay. Right. Right. Wait. Who's supposed to be searched? Not that guy. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's weirdly more stressful than XCOM. Seems fine. Is it an actual location? Yes. Okay, correct weight. Date of birth matches up. Height matches up. Think it's okay? Well, how am I supposed to... It said male. Men can have curly hair. Like... Wasn't the name Seth or something? Like, what? How's... what? Oh, here they can't. Fine. Well, how should I know that? They didn't tell me. Okay, visits. Yeah. Seems good, I think. Yeah. No, passport number. Passport number. Okay. Well, fine. Next time I'll inspect. Just seems like me asking them why they put the wrong passport number on their entry permit won't change anything. Like, they won't be able to change that. So... Nope, nope, that's in the past. So, there. Time. Exactly. Interrogate. Document is expired. I was busy. See? Transit duration is 2 days. Yes. And that seems fine, I think. Yeah, fine. What's the... No, that's fun. Yeah, he needs to be searched. So how do I search him? How? There? No? Like, I don't know. Rules? Okay. Okay. Detected. There. You've been selected for a random search. Face the scanner. Yeah, very random search. Great. What's that? Oh, fine. How do I... Rules? Okay. No weapons of contraband. There, okay. There. There's 0 tolerance for contraband. You could say that? Yes. There. Detaining. There. Next person. So do need to keep on using the rules all the time. Well, you don't have all the things you need. Okay, so no. Inspect. Entry permit. There. Entry permit. There it is. Nice. Okay. Okay. Think it's fine. Why do they sometimes just not respond? That's rude. Okay. Going to live here. Okay. Seems right. Oh, the picture is different. Yeah. Picture is different. The years have been cruel. Fingerprint. Okay. Seems correct. Okay. Yeah, not expired. So. And not the place I need to search. Oh, fine. Fine, I need to actually... Fine. Okay, looks the same. Well, I don't know how the system works. I'm new to this. You guys act like that's supposed to be self-explanatory. System said yeah. And we're in debt. Great. And we got a penalty. Okay. Well. Zero tolerance for delinquency. Your family will be sent back to their village. You're under arrest until your debts are paid. Probably some inspector will be found easily. Glory to Etrusca. I already forgot how to say it. Glory to the people who imprisoned me. Yay! Okay. Arstotzka. Okay. That's the one. Oh, I can continue. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Visit 1 month. Think that's fine. Few weeks visiting relatives. Think it's okay. There you go. Oh, dang it! Right. Same mistake again! Okay. Is it just going to be the same people again? I'm guessing it might be. I think this one's right. Am I checking enough? Nope. Yeah, clearly not. Invalid expiration date. Dang it! Where's the restart button? Okay. Story. Yeah, I might need to repeat days. Okay. Visiting. Yeah, needs to be searched. Okay. So... there. There. You've been selected for a random search. Okay. Seems fine. And... yeah. I think it's correct otherwise. Enjoy. So this one was expiration date. I think. The face looks different. Yep. Doesn't look like you. It's an old picture. Well. Okay. Think that's correct. And yeah, okay. Serving. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm in here already. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Random search. No, no. Random search. There. Hope I can stamp over the other stamp if I need to. Okay. Oh, what's that? Right. There. No tolerance for contraband? Is it so obvious? Yes. What are you doing? Okay. So yeah, making progress. Okay. I mean, are men allowed to have long hair? I mean, Robert is a male name and the picture matches. But I'm guessing men aren't allowed to have long hair. Okay. Your man? What do you ask? Search him. Turn towards the scanner. Okay. Well, fine. I think. I am uncomfortable. Enjoy. So, visiting friends. Not expired. Correct passport number. Think it's spelled right. And not from a place where I need to search, right? And visiting friends. Okay. Okay. But didn't complain, so probably fine. Okay. Height could be correct, I guess. Date of birth is right. Weight is right. Okay. Think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, dang it! Invalid height! Really? Well, how do I know how big their hair is? Do I need to scan them to know how much their hair is adding? Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, you need to be searched. So... Searched. Right, dang it. There. Random search. Right. And what is that? I know nothing. Slow down. Well, it's only harmless medicine. I'll give you 10 credits if you let me through. Well. Sure. So... seems right. Doesn't list your height, so I don't need to check that. Neat. And that seems right. Okay. There. Okay, closing again. Hoping I'll actually earn some money, but we'll see. Okay, 2 days. Transit. Picture matches. Seems okay. Okay. Family needs medicine. Yeah, well. We have $5. Okay, who's going to get medicine? Our son has recently gotten medicine. It's time for the wife to get medicine. Leader files complaint. Claims unprovoked border searches violate rights. Well, they're just random searches. Okay. They filed a formal complaint. Arrived today for high-level discussions. Searches are no longer authorized. Okay. But they might still be, like, authorized for other reasons. Just not because they're from that area. Okay. Diplomatic authorization. No expiry? It's probably fine. I mean, they did say that someone would pass through. So... it's okay? Right. Why does it take them so long to show up? Well, that picture looks different. The picture's different. It's an old picture. Well. Prove it. Seems right. And... yeah, transit. 2 weeks. I mean, I'm hoping that it's only going to be one thing per person. But it might also be several things for some of them. Got a ticket, huh? Don't come back again. You're a nice guy, but I have business. Sure. Okay. 14 days. Seems fine. And... okay. I wonder what this means. Is that the number of people I've dealt with? Excuse me? The order awaits. Okay. Apparently the order awaits. Time to work. A few weeks. Okay. Passport number is incorrect. These numbers don't match. Must be a mistake. Document is valid. Well, you say so. See ya. Okay. Height seems correct. Weight seems correct. Picture seems fine. Name seems right as well. Not expired. Doesn't have an expiry date. Date of birth is matching. Okay. Invalid district. Dang it! Fine. How am I supposed to know all those districts? Okay. Like, especially with, how long it takes me to go through these people already. Like, I just need to know all the districts by heart. Think it's right? Half a year? Well, that's incorrect. Excuse me. Length is different. Right, it'll be a couple of weeks. Sure. Okay. Date of birth matches, name matches. Height seems fine, weight seems fine. And didn't say anything. Probably fine. Immigrating, okay. That does match up. But this state isn't valid, so... could not come until now. Well... still the wrong date! pretty sure even if they say they couldn't show up until now, like, it doesn't really make sense that, right. So it does list which areas it's supposed to grant access to. Okay. Apparently they're closing up. I think it's right. Well, no, the picture doesn't match. Picture's different. The years have been cruel. Prove it. Okay. And I think that's fine. I earned $5. Everyone's still sick. Well, we gave our wife medicine last time, so... they're all hungry. Provide everyone medicine and go for heat. They could probably do without food. Okay. So, undercover agent of the Ministry of Information has been compromised. Ministry of Admission has offered its services as liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. Okay. Are you the spy? Excuse me, what? What? No. Guard here. What? Get out of my booth. Fine. Leave. Fix this problem. Guess more bonus when you detain people. More people you detain, more they give me for processing. Okay. Give you 5 credits for my bonus every 2 people you detain. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Visit for 3 months. Not expired. And a few months. Transit. No, you said transit. The purpose does not match up. Apologies, I'm just visiting. Fine. So... the rest does add up. The pig seemed fine. Or maybe not. No. Non-matching photo. Dang it! Fine. Need to be more strict. I thought it was just one of the one picture with him wearing sunglasses, but fine. 8 weeks, 2 months. Close enough. And visit, yes. Not expired. I mean, I guess I can go back, considering I got one wrong right at the start. I'll go back. Nope, no, that's quitting the game. Let me just fix that. Story. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I'll try and detain more people, I guess, so I'll check all their information extra closely. I wonder what this button is. Is that going to flash every single time there's... Yeah, okay. So it updates the document. Okay. But yeah, he'll pay me 2... Well, the 5 every 2 people I detain. Yeah, I know. Skip. Yeah, we could buy a lot of medicine if we did that. So... does match up, but you didn't give me enough stuff. So... ID. Never got one. Well... fine. Leave then. Okay. Immigrating. Passport number looks fine. Okay. I think it's good. I've not much time. Must hold on to these. Keep them safe today. Being followed by an imposter. Pretend to be from the Ministry of Information. It's a lie. If they ask if these documents instead. Okay. So these are the ones I hand out. These are the ones I keep. There. Yeah, nothing shady there, I know. So, immigrating forever. Coming to live with my wife. Okay. Think that's fine. Come on, what did I get wrong? Nothing? Okay, good. Preparatory trip, visit friends. Okay. 12 weeks. So... seems good. I think. Come on. invalidishing city again. Fine. Papers? From the Ministry of Information. You have something to give to us. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Thanks for the money. Papers? Okay. Work 30 days. Oh, you didn't give me the other thing. Entry permit. No. No entry permit. What is that? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Height seems right. Weight is correct. Okay. Is that district one that actually exists? Yes. And date of birth matches up. My name is Corman Drax. Do you have something of mine? Do I? This? I don't know. What am I supposed to have? What? I don't know. What do you want? Leave. Dang it. Take this. Take that. Very good. Okay. Read quickly. Fine. Returns a messenger. Great country, poisoned by corrupt leaders, where it's made the government greedy and paranoid. You've seen for yourself. Help us free. Okay, whatever. Don't lose this. Okay. I don't have time for this. Trying to feed my family here. Okay. Visiting friends, 14 days. Okay. Seems to match up, I think. Hope that city exists. We will find out. Well, they didn't complain, so. Okay, 2 days. I don't plan to leave, excuse me. Yes, of course, I remained for a couple of days. Sure. Okay. I mean, looks right. There we go. How much money do we have? They're all sick now. Dang it! Okay. Well, we have no money left after buying this stuff, so... yeah, we're gonna pay for food and heat. Yes, they're cold, sick, and hungry. Also known as very happy. So. Well, I mean, I didn't have money to pay for medicine for anyone else, so. Just gonna be her. The other ones, well. So. You're an inspector here. That makes you my responsibility. You've received 9 citations. Perhaps it was a mistake to rely on lottery. Let this motivate you. Hand on the wall. Recognition for sufficiency. Hang on wall. Great. We are sufficient. I'll hang it right there. So. On we go, I think. Here, well. Operate. Divisional Authority of East Gresham Operations will visit today. Best behavior. Okay. Yeah, we should tell our son to go get a job while he's cold and hungry and sick. Agreed. Visiting 2 weeks. Okay. Seems good. I think. No, dang it! Invalid city! Every time. I don't remember the names of these cities. I think I'll have to write them down. Okay. Height... I mean, it's a bit short. Matching data. Fine. Then I won't be that precise about it. Okay. Okay. District seems to exist. Probably fine. But that's not enough stuff. Passport. What is a passport? Okay. To be used for denials only. Okay. There you go. I'm not leaving. Fine. Have it your way. I'll explode like a wild tiger. Okay. Well. Next person, please. Okay. Not sure if that place exists. Yes. Okay. 2 days, transit. Okay. Think it's alright. Dang it! What was it? Invalid name! Fine. You have to be so precise with this. Okay. Does that place exist? Yes. And transit, yeah. Please let this one be fine at least. We need food on the table. Wages are ready. Start tomorrow. Let them pass. What? Whatever. Don't have time for this. We have people to process. Okay. Visit. Passing through. Purpose doesn't match up. Of course, I'm just visiting. Fine. Okay. Weird how they keep on saying the wrong thing. Dang it, what was it now? Invalid ID number. And I got a penalty for that. I can't afford that. Picture's different. Don't know what to say, it's me. Prove it. Okay. Immigrate. Move here. Okay. Think it's okay. Then again, the city might not exist. Yeah. No, it does. Fine. Do your thing. And we have no money left after that. Good. Well, at least they're not cold. Because we're not heating the apartment today. So, theft administrative admission. Okay. The game is very strict. I wouldn't say I feel bored, I feel on edge. Because, like, I keep on thinking that it's going to be fine. And I also don't have much time to process them. Like, I think I'm taking about as long as I can without, like, definitely losing money. So, yeah, it's tricky. December 3rd, and I think Reginald keeps on stealing my hair. Okay, so... Stephanie Gare and Mikhail Saratov. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Nothing important was stolen, but intelligence suggests counterfeits have begun forging official documents. Double check that required documents contain valid seals. Correlate missing or wrong seals against the appropriate entries in the documents chapter of your rulebook. Okay. I'll get the rulebook ready. There. Let's see. So. I don't see a seal on there. Document is forged. I don't know anything about that. Sure. You again? Really? Okay. Not easy. Does look right. Can't be, right? I mean, he said it's wrong, so... Okay, that's matching up as well. How do they all match up? Just go through. Okay, got something. Okay, 14 days, passing through. We do have the right passport number. And it is... No. Wait. No. This one. Yeah? Wrong city? Yeah, there. The city is incorrect. I don't understand. Detain. Why are you showing up here? Good morning. You detained 3 people. Bonus is good. They pay okay. Thanks. It's not much though. Detain more people and we do better. Yeah. Working on it. So... Transit... Or, no, wait. Passing through, yes. Picture looks right. Sex looks right. Okay, I think. I think it's okay. No, it's not. Forged entry permit. Dang it! Forgot to check the seal again. You're missing stuff. So... Entry permits. Didn't know it was required. Well... Get out of here. Well, the work pass doesn't have a seal. It's forgery. No idea what you're talking about. Well, I do. 2 weeks. Pass through. Okay. Not expired. Should probably check issuing city. I still don't have a cheat sheet for that. Should make myself one. There we go. First agent was denied, second will come in 3 days. Don't make the same mistake. Leave. I think that's right. Fine, I'll check the city as well. Okay. I think it's okay. Alright. Very sick. Very sick family members will die without medicine. Strange man brought money. Unchecked to burn it. Well, I don't want to burn it. Do upgrade the booth. Yes, money! It'll be fine. Nothing wrong with accepting a very generous bribe. Morning, Spectre. You're healthy today, yes? Just a few questions for you. Ministry of Information. Okay. We think a suspicious group attempts to stir trouble. I think some members enter this checkpoint, so we came to talk to you. Have you seen anything like this? If you have any information, give it to us, yes? Yes. Very good. Return the badge and paper. Will do. Yeah, if I see anything, I'll mention it. Uh-huh. So. Need to make my cheat sheet. Let's see. Regional map. Lorian and Outer Rouse. Okay. Right, I need to know the districts as well. Hello, how are you doing today? So, cities. East Greston. Paradisna. And then the different districts. Burton. Octo Palace. Ganastora. Lady Forma. Rosenfield. And Bardesto. Okay. Import. Here we've got another 3 cities. Yeah, no, the game is a bit quiet. But it doesn't have background music. Other than the starting music. And soon. Righto. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I just want to write down all the different places. And then we'll be off again. It just takes so long to open this every single time, so... Preston... Skull... Lorndez... Murderous... And... Republia... Which has... another 3 cities... But I'm not sure how you're supposed to remember all of these. Because it does seem like that's the intention here. I guess you're just supposed to have better memory than I do. Okay, that's the last one. Wait, what's space? Toggle inspect. Oh, that's the upgrade. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not going to use that. Knowing me. Great Rapid. Shingleton. Going okay. Currently writing down all the different cities because I keep on getting them wrong. And last one. There. So. And now I'll write down these names. So. Oh, they can also just be spelled wrong, yeah. Makes sense. Meek. Mikhail? Okay. And... Saratov. Okay. And... for you. Stephanie. Rare. Okay. There. Got all the information I need. And it's right in front of me on my notepad. So now I've got no excuse. Other than forgetting to look at my notepad. Good. So, anything else I wanted to check out? History, weather... Okay. So, basically no news today. Okay. So, right. That's correct. So much faster. Oh, passport number is wrong. Two different numbers. Check again. No, I won't. Okay, I want to switch this to that page for when I need it. Okay, so the seals do look correct. Hair is slightly different, but still the same face. Work. 6 months. Not expired, not expired. And that place does exist. And name is spelled correctly. So I think it's fine. So, is that an actual district? Yes. Height is right. Weight is correct. Face looks the same. And yeah, that looks right as well. And this city exists. Mail. Yeah, I think that's it. Looking for engineers, do me a favor. Give my card to any engineers you meet. I'll come back in a few days. 5 credits for each engineer that calls me. Okay. Fine. So I'll have to check for engineers on the work visa thing. Okay. Visiting 8 weeks. Yeah. Seems right. This looks correct. Okay. Base looks right. And city exists. Sure, we don't need the extra cash right now, but I'll still try and do it. Okay. So this place exists. Good. Seems fine. Yep. 2 months. And visit. 8 weeks. Visiting. Okay. Seems good. Find a better plaque. This one looks cheap. You get me a better plaque. Okay. Does exist. Good. Height is correct. Weight is correct. Date of birth matches up. Name matches up as well. And so does the city and the face. Okay. Work. Okay. Not saying what work. Oh, fine. Maybe the other one. Engineering. Okay. There. Have a business card. Okay. Seems right. That seems right. This city exists. Hair is different, but face looks similar enough. Well, this is the engineer. The dates are all in the future. Looks good. So, yeah, well, work, 3 months, job, okay, date works, and this place exists. This looks good. Okay. Purpose, visit friends. Oh, you're missing stuff. Wait. What? What? Oh no. I was busy here. So, a more expensive apartment is available. Why would we want that, though? Everyone still seems to be alive. Good. Well, heating is the same. So, it looks like this apartment just won't make a difference other than paying more rent. Why would I want that? Still didn't earn enough to do rent, food, and heating. So, and then medicine on top of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna move into the more expensive apartment. Farmer slips through. Immigrant screening falls short. That it does. Yeah, I'm not sure when it was released during that year. Right, the business cards. New director is unsatisfied with the level of scrutiny afforded to foreigners. All foreign entrants must present a recent identity supplement listing weight, height, and appearance. Okay. Probably going to be fine. Okay. Mustache, yes. Weight, correct. Height, close enough. Expiring soon enough. It doesn't say his name, though. Seems a bit iffy. I'm guessing it's not supposed to say the name, just saying seems like a bad idea to not have the name on there. Okay. Days, not expired. And visiting, yes. I think it's okay. Oh, you're missing stuff. Entry permits. Lost it. Well. What is it now? Good morning. Yes? Detain 2 people. Nice. That's good. Yeah. Leave. Enough time for you. Transit. Couple of days. Okay. So, not expired yet. That works out. That date works out. That matches up. Name matches up. This place exists. Mustache. Height, weight. Okay. Pass it through. 2 weeks. Okay. Correct. And short light hair, 90. 180, okay. And does that place exist? Yes. Okay. Think he's cleared? Right, I need to also check for engineers. Forgot about that. You are not giving me enough stuff. Wait, what's that? ID card. Hang on, wall. Great. Thanks. Go on, let me through. No. Engineering? No. Here, have a card. Okay, bobbed hair, 53 kilos. I'll hang it down here. Make it easier to see the lines. Okay. Anything else? Maybe a tiny bit tall, but there is hair. If I say she's the wrong height, then it's probably gonna... Yeah, matching data, exactly. So... Does this place exist? Yes. And... Not expired. You said you are here for a few weeks for work. And that matches up. I think everything's in order. Shaved head, excuse me. But it says shaved head. There. Got it. Was having issues clicking on the right stuff. Yeah, this isn't right. First one's definitely different. Can't verify your fingerprints. Well. Okay. Glasses. Not quite the right weight. Oh, right, search, because he's... probably hiding stuff. No? Okay. Fine. Seems right. 60 days, 2 months. Visit. Okay. Does this place exist? Yes, it does. Okay. I think it's okay. He probably just had a very big lunch. Would it be better to spend money on a bribe? Well. Neighbors have reported your new wealth. Dang it. They've confiscated my savings. I knew it. So, we got 5 in bribes. Why is everyone always sick? Well, only the uncle is hungry. We don't need heat. So, dubious reputation. Well. Okay. Ministry of Justice has requested support. Daily bulletins will contain a listing of the top 3 most wanted international criminals. Check faces against entrance. Detain suspects immediately. Oh boy. So I'm supposed to remember those as well. Screenshots. There. Well, I'm playing in windowed mode, so I can have a screenshot of it open right next to the game, so it'll be fine. Okay. Put that away. Get out the rulebook. And let's start. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so diplomat. That seems to match up. That matches up as well. Yeah. Seems fine. And seems fine. Okay. Dang it. Wanted criminal. Ah. Forgot already. I was the first person. Let's try again. Hope it's at least the same criminals, but... yeah, apparently it doesn't. Nope, different faces. Okay. And put that away, get out the rulebook. Put the cards back where they belong, and start. Doesn't... No, that does match up with one of the pictures, or it's very close. There we go. Man, I guess I could even leave it open on that page. There. Don't need the other pages, so... I'm missing a passport. There it is. Okay. So that exists. Good. That matches up. Face matches up. Name matches up. Not expired. Okay. Never actually checked the seals for the diplomatic stuff. It doesn't say. Eh. Oh, it's the country seal. Okay. So it needs to correspond to the passport. Okay. It does. Good. So... Right. Wrong button. This one. Uh-oh. What's it now? Large gift was a mistake. Ministry of Information can now investigate your connection. Next agent comes today. We'll solve the problem, deny our own risk. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So... I've got so many different papers now. I need a bigger desk. Okay. Hair, weight, height, all seem okay. Engineering. Here you go. Work. 6 months. That's not the same number of months. 90 days. Okay. And seems correct. Face does not match our wanted criminals. And yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, there. I got the last piece. Okay. Very short hair. I mean, you can't see. She's wearing a hat. Probably fine. Well, date is correct. Okay. Food service. And that's not expired. Good. These match up. And these match up. That's in the future. And these match up as well. This city is real. So, there you go. Let's see. Visiting. Few weeks. Okay. Bald. Correct weight. Correct height. Well, mostly correct height. It's close enough. What skull? Oh, this skull. That is a reference to a game we played. We found a skeleton in a maze, and we called that skeleton Fred. And I decided to draw Fred a nice portrait because, yeah. So, there. Yeah, visiting for a few weeks. Shingleton exists. Yeah, it was, 7th guest. Yeah. The basement and 7th guest. He looks rather similar to a certain guy on the bottom there. I don't like your tone. Well, I don't like your tone either. Wait, 2 passports? Excuse me, what? Yeah, that was an easy one. Wish they were all that easy. Okay. Date of birth matches up. Height, close enough. Well, weight doesn't quite match up. Time to scan you. Okay. Nothing. All right. And this place exists. Okay. And he's not a wanted criminal that we know of. You don't have all your documents. Yes, it is required. Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to let through. Fine. Of course I get a citation for that. No penalty. The name. We were told the name in advance. So, people are cold and hungry. Well, we've got food and heating for them. Ooh, what? Okay. It's fine. Why was there a strange blood stain on our newspaper? Okay. Well, it was a blood stain. I know it's their symbol, just... Why is it on my morning newspaper in blood? So... Well, there was a lot of blood spatter, so... Okay. Short hair, correct weight, correct height. Okay. Transit. Couple of days. Okay. Correct passport number. Correct name. Oh. Sex female. Yeah, well. Problem with your documentation. Nope. Wait, what? What? What do I do with this? You take this. Take this. Evacuate? No. Disable it. Open the cover. What? How? Okay. What should I do now? Cut the wires in order. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to work. No. Needs our money. Okay. I'll take it. There. Okay. So... Nice. 2 days. But I'm glad I didn't get the apartment upgrade, because otherwise we'd be in even more trouble now. Bobbed hair. Height is a match, I think. She's wearing a hat. Yeah. There. Number... Works. Transit. Yeah. Okay. There. All the papers. Okay. Balding. Sure. Sony 1. Alright. Engineering. There you go. Have my last business card. Now I no longer need to worry about that. That's nice. Okay. Work half a year. Okay. So, got that. Name matches up. Date seem fine and doesn't match up with the criminals. There. have your very badly stamped visa. Whole forehead. Sure. Maybe a bit tall, but I think it's the hair. No, that's not what I meant. There. No correlation. Oh. Yeah. It did match up. It's fine. The tallest of foreheads. Agreed. So... there. 60 days. Visit S. Okay. And this place exists. Yeah, I think he's allowed to enter. Thank you for the 5 bits. Coded documents. There you go. Only one agent approved. Cannot succeed without your help. Okay. Well, I tried. Okay, you are missing stuff. There it is. Okay. Emigrating. Okay. Does that place exist? Yes it does. Even in the correct area. Face doesn't match up. And not expired. Okay. Looks vaguely similar to this one. But the face is actually different, so... I mean, I guess I could say that's... No. Exactly. But it does look similar. Face is different though, so... But when in doubt... Okay, height seems correct. Right, the area exists. And so, no, this one doesn't exist. Okay, false information. Okay. Ministry of Income has cleared all wrongdoing. Your savings will not be returned. Dang it. Booth upgrade available. Right. So... we can't afford everything, but we can get hate and medicine. There. Okay. Oh. Ministry of Justice has appropriated the outer guard detail. You're responsible for controlling trespasser activity. The key can be used to unlock the tranquilizer gun once the alarm has been raised. Great! So... you'll receive a bonus for stopping any trespasser. Small bonus is provided for firing on but missing your target. Okay. Review instructional diagram on the following page. Okay, drop the key on there to unlock the weapon. Select the gun, aim, fire. Time is short, act fast. There's our list of wanted criminals. Okay. So... there. Guess I'll just have it in this corner. Okay. And I think, yeah, baseball does actually work. You detained 6 people. Here. Thanks. Bomb parts. Nice. Stop visiting. Dropping off money at home. Okay. Fine. I am perfectly fine with that. You don't match up with our wanted people. Short hair. It looks fairly short. Okay. Height seems to match. So, Daniel, yeah. Okay. Transit. Let's see about that. Only for 2 weeks. Okay. And not expired. Does this place exist? Yes, it does. No. Expiration date on the ID, really? I mean, that was our first guy. Okay. I'll restart this day. Like, if I'm making a mistake on the first person... okay. Yeah, it just keeps on crashing. Exactly. Definitely not me using the options. Give me my money. But yeah, he'll visit me every other night. Not sure how I'm going to detain people if there's no guards, but guess I'll find out. Passing through. Couple of days. Okay. So, expiration dates are all fine. Yeah, passing through a few days. Okay. This one seems correct. This one as well. And I mean, not looking that similar to that one, so probably safe. And looks fine. Okay. Doesn't match up with the other faces. The location exists. The passport number matches up. So does the name. Seems good. I didn't check the seal on the stamp. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't give me enough stuff. Oh. I will take your money, but... You... don't have an ID supplement. Yes, don't have the right documents. They will not give papers for surgery. Well... thanks for our money, though. I mean, who cares about having a conscience? Doesn't... well, it's close enough. Doesn't match up with these. Good. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Conscience doesn't keep you alive in this world. Wavy hair, sure. Height. You seem too tall. Fingerprint. So why are you so tall all of a sudden? Fine. And it does match up to this one. Fine. I guess she's wearing heels. How many engineers did you meet? I got 4 calls. 3 were civil engineers, useless. Mechanicals, I told you. Well, I said engineers. So... height seems fine. Date of birth matches up. District matches up. And okay. Think it's fine. Enjoy. You look familiar. Okay. The key? There. Got him. Yay. Yes, pew pew. Sharpshooter bonus. Let's upgrade our booth, sure. We got so many bribes. Nice. Well, I don't need to, well, have empathy with these people. It's my job. So. Right. I was not paying attention. Probably fine. Long hair, sure. Weight seems fine. Height. No, it's just... yeah, fine. It's just the tall hair. Okay. And date of that is fine as well. Well, I thought it was tall hair with another one, but... then I got told off for that one. Half a year? Excuse me. Few months, okay. Right. Does this place exist? Yes, it does. Okay. Think the rest is correct. Border attacks are not their operations. Unknown extremist groups are responsible. Order aims to weaken corrupt power centers, not injure innocents. Agent arrives today to uncover extremists, okay? Good luck. Wait, what? How am I supposed to read that? I don't have another card for that. Oh. Yes, sharpshooter is good money. Okay. Short and curly hair, yeah. Height, close enough. Well, no it's not. Come on, fine. Why does he keep crouching then? Not expired. Yeah. So... 2 days. Passing through. Okay, good. This place exists. And number matches up. Name matches up. Okay. Hello. How you doing today? Forged entry permit. Dang it! Fine. So it was the wrong icon on there. Small head. Okay. Height matches up. Good. Face doesn't match up anywhere. Okay. Correct. 2 days in transit. Yes. This place exists. And not expired. Expired. Where's my rule book? There. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm talking about the fact that your passport is expired. The document is expired. Oh. Yeah. Fine. Stop it. No, stop it. Yeah, she doesn't need that. There you go. Okay, just different hair. You are missing the identity supplement. There it is. Glasses. True. That height does not match up. There's no way that height matches up. It's a natural difference. Sure. Okay. Well, I've used it once. Does that count? So... this is not expired. Good. Visiting for a month. Okay. Correct passport. Place exists. Seems fine now. Press. Does that count? Look. It didn't give me the other stuff. So you need entry permit. I'm a journalist. Have my pass there. You don't have the papers. You don't have the ID thing? No. Outrage, why am I denied? Well. Sure, I'll read about it. You are definitely missing stuff. ID card. Nope, there. ID card. Never got one. Get out of here. Oh, you don't have an ID card either. Why is nobody showing their ID card? Left before they were issued. Probably didn't. Okay. There. I mean, we only have one hungry person. Nobody's complaining about the cold. Oh, Son's birthday's in 2 days. What are these? Don't know what Tab does, but apparently Tab does something. Yes, yes. Need more people escaping. I guess we'll continue giving them food. Okay. Yes, happy birthday. Hope you like ice cream, because everything's cold. I wonder if you need heating in summer in this game. Unfavorable international press has affected immigration protocol. All denials must be accompanied by a reason for denial stamp. New computer inking system has been installed. Interrogate discrepancies to prime the reason for denial stamp. Okay. Fine. Needs both denial and the reasons for denial. Okay. Oh, if they clarify it, then the stamp will still stay there, but I'm not supposed to use it. Okay. Yeah, tab does the stamps. Space does this view. I'm bad at using those though, so. Also, I'll keep on clicking on things. Okay. That's fine. Height checks out. Okay. Place exists, and this place exists. Nothing is expired, so seems good to me. Invalid name. Dang it. First one again. There. Yeah, it is good to make the mistake in the first person. So, Mohawk, yep. Can confirm. Height. Looks correct. And not expired. Okay. So. Seems alright. Couple of weeks. Not expired. Place exists. And I think that's it. Yeah, looks good. Dang it! Not matching photo. Bye. I thought it was just the hair. Bye. Seems the first one is just going to be a denial. Well, hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone. Thanks again for stopping by. So... let's start. It's morning, yeah. I know the problem. Okay, well, that's an easy one. No entry permit. Okay. So, got my reason stamp. Right, fine. There. Get back here. Stamp the reason. Stamp the denial. Enjoy. Stop the stamps! There. Screw you anyway. So even though I stamped the reason on there, Still not good enough. Okay. Matches up. Height looks about right. Weight is correct. Base matches up and doesn't match the killers. And we... Okay, fine. Thought it was supposed to be masculine face, but nope. And... place exists. Does this place exist? Yes. So I guess it's fine. Alright. Well, that's not enough. There. No, I've not played that. They took away my passport. Well, not my problem. Okay, transit, 2 days. Not expired. Matches up with the passport. Yeah, that works. Bobbed hair. Oh, wait. No, nothing. Okay. Not expired. And this isn't expired. And that place exists. Good. So, think she's allowed to pass. Not expired, bobbed hair, correct weight, and height. Name looks identical. This place does exist. Passport looks good. Visiting for 2 months. Yep. An interesting passport picture. Short curly hair. Correct weight and correct height? I'm not sure about that. Fine. Okay. Not expired. 14 days in transit. Okay. Seems alright. Does this place exist? Yes. I like how I can basically ruin people's passports by just stamping all over them. Yeah, immigrating. Correct. Correct. Okay, that seems correct as well. Not expired, dark hair, right weight and height. Face doesn't match up with anyone. And... yeah, seems right. Dang it. Forged entry permit. Okay. Unlock. Got him. Sharpshooter bonus. Son wants an expensive crayon set. Nice. Well. Sure is expensive. Well, you don't need food. There you go. Okay. Yeah, they can all just eat the crayons. Exactly. Thank you for yesterday. My name is not like before. Well, you're welcome. Rejects all imported goods from our place, okay. Ministry of Admission will react to this violation. Deny all travelers from there. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So. There. Let's go. Oh, he's from import. Okay. No entry. There, have your stuff back. I threw the book at him. Well, well, well. I'll just take all your stuff. And... Well. Much faster this way. Okay. So... Stop talking, it covers up your height. I think height is okay. Date of birth matches. Weight works. Not sure how you're going to be that weight as that height, but I am not your doctor. Okay. And this place exists, and this district exists. Okay. So, long hair, sure. Weight works. Height, sure. And not expired. Yeah, none of them are expired. This matches up. Work. Couple months, yeah. Food service. Seems fine. I mean, the stamp does look a bit off, yeah. Several times when I felt like the stamp was kind of off, it was correct, but no. No, this one's right. But I think this one's more of a rare one. Nope. Forged empty permit. Fine. But it wasn't there. Oh, no, not the work one. The entry permit. Oh, fine. I checked the wrong stamp. Don't know why that stamp specifically seemed strange to me. That hair does not look short necessarily, but it's probably fine. Fine. Counts as short. Rest matches. 2 months visit. Okay. Not expired. Does not match up. Two different numbers. Check again. Detain. Okay. Date of birth matches up. Okay. Don't need to look at the number. Okay, that's fine. District is fine. City is fine. I think it's all fine. And he doesn't match up with anyone, so... Dang it. Invalid City? I guess it was like a typo or something. Fine. Okay. That seems fine, mustache. Oh, wait. The weight is not matching up. No. Search. Yeah, huh? Contraband. It's drugs. Side business. He'll give me 10 credits if I let him through. Nope. Detain. You are missing things. From here. Lost it. There you go. True, didn't throw a tantrum. Son needs medicine and everyone's hungry again. He's drawn a picture of us. Charming. So... we cannot afford food. But we'll give him medicine. Right. Okay. Permitted again. Divisional Authority. We'll visit again. Okay. Official plaques only. Your pay will be docked. Dang it. Dang it. Should have removed those. Okay. Let's try that again. We get barely any money to begin with. There. Look at my plaque. even says hang on wall. Old friend. Okay. I'll just screenshot that. There. So, we've got 2 different plaques now. Isn't that fancy? There. Hang everything towards the bottom so I can actually see things. Okay. Let's start our day. Okay. Half a year. And it's a job. Seems correct. Okay. Bobbed hair, weight, and height all match up. And it's not expired. This is very expired. I'll renew it soon. Well, good for you. Okay. So now I've got 2 names to remember. I'll just write them down on my notepad. So. Well, I never consistently started using it. I'm bad at keybinds. Are you new here? So. Oh, time still passes while I'm doing this. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna happen. There. And there you go. What's this? Do not touch powder. Right. Thanks. Oh, I'm supposed to give that to the guy. I don't want to touch it. Okay. And transit. Passport number. Sure. City exists. Yes. Mohawk. Okay, all matches up. Oh, passport number doesn't match. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out as well. Face doesn't look like any of those. Short wavy hair. Okay. I think it's fine. There. Enjoy your partially stamped passport. And we got a violation. Invalid issuing city. Well, at least we didn't get a penalty. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stress that is this game. Press pass again. But you don't like press passes around here. You need to have an entry permit. No. Enjoy. It's alright. I keep making mistakes, but... well, I think that's kind of the point. This is expired. So... well... no, don't throw the book at him. There. Okay. That seems fine. A couple of weeks. Transit. Not expired. Not expired. Not expired. Unkempt curly hair. Someone was apparently feeling spicy. Not sure about the height. I think was with his hair. No, okay. Fine. Alright. Think he's okay. Yeah, seems like it. Probably fine. Always forget to press next. So, I was supposed to not let you back here. How do I... Oh, a passport. Okay. And... I think I was supposed to not let him in. There you go. No penalty. Well. He's dead. Whoopsies. Nothing to see here. Back home we go. Everyone's cold and sick and hungry. Good. So, sure. Yeah, no, still got so many family members. Who needs those anyway? Were there any changes? Grant of asylum, okay. And they don't require an entry permit or an ID supplement. Good. Nope. Bobbed hair. Height. Close enough. And... Sure. Looks correct. Looks right. Visiting for 12 weeks. Okay. I think this checks out. Let's see. That seems fine. Out of asylum. Okay. They match up. Nice. They also match up with these. And... Okay, those are still valid. Weight is correct. Height seems to be correct. Date of birth is correct. ID number is matching. Nationality matches. Name matches. Okay. Those match. And those match. Okay. Correct nationality, correct passport number, date of birth, height looks about right. Yeah, he's been around. Or do you mean a user who's actually got that name? Because in that case, no, I don't think so. Unless I missed them, which is possible. This game requires way too much focus. Okay. Go do your thing. Give me the red stamp. Serious? Calm down, dude. Glasses. Okay, that matches up. Like, I'm not gonna deny him. He's queuing up here. Not gonna deny people just because they asked. That matches up. Okay. Goes alright. How's your day going? I mean, he didn't say how long he's going to stay. But I don't think that counts. So. Well. You are getting a green stamp, because... He's just leaving the other way. I mean, why queue up if you don't want to be accepted? Okay. Don't see anything. I guess the height checks out. Okay. Well. You don't have enough stuff. Well, thank you. But you still don't have enough stuff. So, you need your... Thank you for that. You still need your stuff. So, I don't care. Oh, fine. There. Got it. detain. Well, you tried to bribe me. It's fine. We might get money for it. That is expired. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. So... Right. Oh. Knew it. Okay. Got him. Hehe. Your sister, okay? Okay. Do we adopt our niece? We don't have the money for that. Well, no food. No food, no heat. But more mouths to feed next time. Oh boy. Doing well, keep it up. Oh, thanks. Okay. So that matches up. So does that. Goatee, sure. So does this place exist? Yes. And not expired. 2 months for work. Just visiting. Sure. That's what I thought. Yes, we have a very big heart for family members. Not for anyone else. Okay. Height is probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't match up with those. Okay. Not expired, not expired. 3 months for a visit. Same passport number. And does exist. Alright. Okay. Correct. Stop talking so much. I'm busy here. Sure, you can have your banner back. Anything fishy going on? He's not on the wanted list. I think it's fine. Yep, seems fine. Oh boy. So much stuff. Half a year for work. Okay. This is expired. There you go. Okay, weight matches up. Height matches up. Date of birth. Name. District. Oh, no. No, I don't think it does. No, fine. Fine. It does match up. I just have a spelling error on my list. So... this matches up. I think it's fine. Come on. Don't be shy. I only shoot people when I have to. Really? Again? Uh-huh. Again. There. Weapons contraband. No. There. Harmless drugs. Yeah. I should know by now. Not the first time we got rejected for that. Good vision. What sort of description is that? So just not wearing glasses, I guess? Weird way to describe someone. Oh, that picture does not match up at all. Prove it. No. That one's incorrect. You are not actually that person. Yes, he went on a diet and regrew his hair. Because time has just been so tough. Okay. Couple of months visiting friends. Okay. Not expired. Think this place exists. There, yeah. Does exist. Yeah, looks fine. Well, not sure about the height. Perfect. Okay. He is who he says he is. So I think it's fine. Another day done. Oh, we got some savings. Nice. Good thing we took her in. Yep, day 22. I know. Why is that person marked in red? That's strange. Follow all protocols strictly. That sounds a bit foreboding. Okay. But considering this is my first playthrough, doesn't sound too bad to have everyone still alive at this point. $60 kilos. Date of birth matches up. District matches up. And this place exists. Good. Not expired. So, seems fine. There. Okay. Man in red. Yeah, nah. You must kill him today. Okay? I'll try. Leave. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got the other key. Okay. That seems correct. Looks good. Not expired. That place exists. He doesn't look like the wanted criminals. Going to live there forever. Okay. Not expired either. Height checks out. Or does it? I think it does. Yeah. So. Surveying, and it's... it looks good, I think. Right? Right. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the name. Yeah. Looks fine. Killer sideburns. Height looks like it matches up. This place exists. Good. Passport number matches. Name matches again. And 6 months for work. Okay. Perfect vision. 81 kilos. Okay. And not expired. So. Doesn't quite look like that guy. Vaguely similar, but not enough. Okay. Work for a few months. That does match up. Okay. Dentistry, and it's not expired. Is that the correct one? Yep, still is. Okay. Visiting for a few weeks. That matches. Short hair, yep. Weight and height. Okay. Face doesn't match the wanted people. Name matches. Passport matches. And does this exist? Yes, this place exists. Yep. Passport matches. You're in transit for a couple of days. Yep. Date is fine. Yeah, name and number look fine. Long hair. Yeah. Looks good. And... Yep. Go do your thing. Right. Expiration date. Dang it. Okay. Should have checked closer. Oh. No, I was supposed to use the other one. Dang it. I didn't get him. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna be fine. I mean, why would I want a bigger apartment? Request decoration. Special drawer. For confiscating documents. Where? Oh, this. Okay. So... people who specifically live in that district need to have their passport confiscated. Still granted entry. And no other rules are violated. Yeah, if no other rules are violated. Okay. That face looks familiar. Oh. Okay. Right, do I just... there. Fine, I still need to look at the passport. Okay, that matches. Correct height and weight. Okay, looks good. Fine. Well, well, well. Next person. Rights are overrated. Because we need money. Okay. Looks good. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. We know that race. That looks to be matching. So does that. No alias. Matches. Date of birth doesn't match. Okay. We're detaining so many people today. Productive. Oh. Mm-hmm. Didn't manage to kill that guy. But I tried. They got away. Okay. That checks out. Name looks fine. Yeah, should have. But I was fumbling with the 2 different guns, so... yeah. Oh, the cloaked guy was... well, I can't shoot that guy. There. Okay. Oh. Well, your passport is going in my drawer. Height looks okay. Weight is okay. Yeah, name is okay as well. Okay. Yes, I can. You watch me confiscate your passport. That matches. Couple of days passing through. Okay. Not expired, not expired. And small head. Height matches, weight matches. Okay. Yeah. Dang it. Invalid city. Fine. Well, you are actually one of the wanted criminals. So... Same. Knew it. Okay. That matches. This is in the past. So... Must be an error. Well, it's not. Enjoy your pile of documents. Everyone's okay. Which means we can save on things. Yes, the savings are shrinking, which is why we're not using any heat. Maybe we'll also just not get food. People might get sick there. Nah, I'll give them food. Spreading an infectious disease. Deny all entrance from United Federation. Continue to confiscate the passports. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, she's coming here, okay. So I'm supposed to let her pass. I'll just write it down on my now very rugged looking corner of the sheet of paper that I wrote all the cities down on. Because I keep on writing names there and erasing them. So, Eliza. Yes. Yes, I was the one checking everyone else's passport. Of course. Yeah, true, left a picture as well. So, no entry for United Federation. Let's do this. Okay, not expired. That looks right. Working for a few weeks. Yep. Okay. Seems like it fits. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Both. I forgot about the not allowing people in from there. Okay, that seems correct. Weight seems correct. Height seems correct. Place does exist. Okay. Was he insulting the drawing? I think he might have been. Yep, they all match. That date, though, that's no longer valid. Well, clearly didn't renew it. Just that. Can I hang that on the wall? No. So... I just don't want it on my desk. Wait. Oh, yeah, there. No, there! That's the spot. Okay. Oh. Didn't give me the thing. Nope. Wrong. There. Double stamped. That face looks quite different. Surgery. Sure. Prove it. Fine. Did have surgery. Moving here. Nothing's expired. Okay. Are we sure about... Okay, fine. I thought one was just about the face and the other was about hair and stuff. Because he has a beard! Like... Surgery doesn't explain the beard. Don't think he got the beard through, like, having it implanted. So... Okay. Seems okay. Yeah, seems okay. Passing through. Okay. Fine. You need a stamp. See ya. Well, not my problem. I'm here to stamp your passport, not solve your... like, interpersonal issues. Okay. I'm supposed to confiscate your passport. Okay. It's not allowed here. Like, how do I do that? Confiscate passports. There. Got him. We are eating through our savings. But I guess we need to heat today. It'll be fine. Right, I kind of forgot about this one. Oopsies. Certificate of vaccination. Oh, all entrants. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. We got reported for theft. Okay then. We were doing so well. I don't know which one Faye was, but yeah. We processed 216 travelers. Approved 121. Denied 56. Detained 27. Earned 23 citations. Applied oh so many stamps. And yeah. Pretty good. I think that's going to be it for today. What do you guys think? Should we continue with the game next time? I think we'll have a poll about it. There. Well, we'll have a poll, and you guys can decide if you've now seen enough of the game or not. Because some of you seem to feel very strongly about either option, so... There, and start. Do the voting. Well, apparently there's a proper ending. I don't know what the proper ending is. So, yeah. But this game requires a lot of focus. So, 5 hours is about as much as I can do in one go. There's so much multitasking involved. Yeah, focus and practice, true. I'll probably be out of practice next time, but that's fine. I'll get back into it. But yeah, I mean, yes, I was not using the keyboard in general, so... Yeah, it definitely trains your memory. And your multitasking skills and just focus. So, it is a clever game in that regard. It makes you focus on the details. So. And it is interesting in, how it tries to trick you. So, I do get why people like the game. But it is definitely still very job-like. So, I get both the people who are very fond of the game and the people who argue that it's kind of like a job, because, yeah, it is. That's the point. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the games that are more on the educational side feel a bit job-like, so this one's more like a focus training game. Yeah, of course there's story going on in the background, but with all the tasks that you're focusing on, you don't really focus on the story that much. But I guess you guys get to focus on the story if you're reading along, but I don't really get to read along because I'm working with a timer. So, I can't really read the dialogue out loud while also reading their passport expiration date and comparing it to their like comparing the passport number to that of the form. And yeah, basically, if I want to pretty much make sure that I'll run out of time a lot, then I could read every single word. Alright, so more Papers, Please next week. Will do. Next week, I won't be streaming on Saturday. It'll be on Friday instead. So plan is I'll be streaming, so Thursday is going to be XCOM, Friday is going to be Papers, Please, and Sunday is going to be Ultima 2. No, Ultima 3. Ultima 3. Tomorrow we're starting Ultima 3, so there's that. I don't think that I'll finish it tomorrow, since I'm starting it tomorrow. The previous Ultima games all took longer than one stream by far, so I don't think this one's going to be any different. But, yeah. It's been an interesting game. I'm glad I played it. And I'm looking forward to finding out more of what's going to happen. Hope I'll manage to get the proper ending next time. We'll see. I'll have to redo the, like, last day since that one got us killed. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see who we're going to raid today. I think we'll be raiding Lady Game Girl because, well, the first Fallout game. How could I pass up that opportunity? Yeah. So we'll head over there, and you can look at my socials if you want to. And, yeah. There's that. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Ultima 3. Bye!